Hey guys, welcome to stream. Hey Rosie Posy, hey Lucatilla. How you guys doing today? Rosie just sat down for lunch. Perfect. Kat says gonna have to lurk again. Since I have to shower soon and don't want to use too much energy, but it's nice to yap with you guys. Nice having you here. Wishing you all the best. Hope you feel. Yeah, I always hope you're feeling better. Definitely better than a few days ago. Resting has been successful. Yay! We love a successful rest. Rest a little in the hype. Yay! We do love a successful rest. Absolutely. You get out of my brain. Anyways, I hope you guys had a nice weekend. Mine was pretty busy, but I feel like I did a lot of stuff that I was basically on my chores to-do list, and that feels so good to kind of catch up with that. And I made a cake for the office because, you know, at the office I work at, it's basically a tradition that whenever someone is celebrating their birthday, that they bring in a cake. Because apparently in the past it used to be that, you know, depending on whose birthday it was and people didn't communicate well, and so all of a sudden you had 3, 4, 5 people bringing in some birthday treat for one person, and then there would be just too much cake and too much stuff going on. So yeah, now they changed the rule that everyone brings something in for their own birthday. Yeah, either something they make themselves, or if it's also okay to buy stuff. 47 Celsius with the humidex today. SOS. Oh my god, that sounds rough. Holy hell, that is hot. You saw about the cake thing? Yes. Made caramel for the first time. So it's a rich chocolate cake with a layer of caramel in the middle. And some like crushed peanuts, but like chopped relatively finely. So basically chopped up peanuts. Sprinkled in the middle. Then a layer of cake. And peanut butter peanut frosting, and then on the top I also put the leftover peanuts and some caramel. My birthday is Friday, but yeah, I brought in the cake today because that took me until midnight yesterday, and then I was in bed by 2 a.m. So big baking project like these is not something I like to do during the week. Like over the weekend it's just less stressful, and the thing is I also will have trouble doing it next week because next week I'm celebrating at my parents', and I'm also making cake for that, and making 2 cakes on one weekend is too much as well. So I made one early, and the other one's going to happen next weekend. It turned out good. Honestly, I didn't eat anything today because I had some leftovers yesterday, and that was enough for me. Like I wasn't in the mood, but we'll see if there's still cake left over tomorrow at the office. We'll see. But yeah, overall I liked it. Like the chocolate cake by itself was too bitter for my taste, but when you eat it all together with the caramel and the peanut cream, it complemented each other really well. And yeah, I got some good feedback from colleagues who also liked it. Liked it that I went very low on the sugar in the actual, like in the cake itself. I was like, yeah, that was really good. Because for one thing, I know a lot of people at the office are not into overly sweet things. And for another part, I knew I would add caramel, and that is, of course, pure sugar. So that the whole thing wouldn't get overly sweet. I skimmed on sugar in the cake itself. Catella's also eyeing the date. I have to say, yes, please send Rosie some coolness. And I mean, can I get 5% of the coolness you send to Rosie? Like Rosie needs like most of it, but I wouldn't mind having 5% of coolness. That would be nice. Yeah, Friday was close enough. For Thursday sounded right. It was almost right. Well, last year it was Thursday. Last year it was Thursday, so you have plenty only at 15 degrees Celsius. You know what? Take 3 degrees away from me, then I'm happy, and the rest up until 25 or 26, 27, you take from Rosie. It's gonna be 21 on the weekend for you, Rosie. You pumped? Oh, that's a steep drop though. I hope you don't feel like when there's a swift, like there's such a rapid change in weather. I often get like migraines or something. I don't know about you, but I hope like hope your organism doesn't get thrown by that drastic of a change. Gonna get a migraine for sure? No, but still looking forward to it. Oh, that sucks. I get those too. And sometimes it feels like it just feels like my body has whiplash from like going from 40 degrees to 20. It was like, bro, what did you do to me? Also, can I just say that you guys are absolutely amazing, because my birthday used to be the time of the year I hated most, because I always got, I don't know, like my anxiety would spike, or I would get like really depressed on my birthday and really dreaded it, and I just hated celebrating it. And I don't know, I feel like that's the first time in forever I'm looking forward to it. And yeah, that's just because of you guys. I love you too. Alien Branked. Oh, my favorite ass smacker. Random quote of the day was actually Lambrecht related. Lambrecht related. Feel really similar. Never had a great history with birthdays, and last year was actually happy, and it's because of you guys. Yeah. Same, Catilla. I mean, I'm so happy for you too, Catilla. Luckily, Twitch today did notify you. Perfect. Also, in other news, I don't know if the timer hit yet. Probably not. But I have taken the time, sometime last week actually. I believe it was last Thursday. So I could have told you already, but I forgot 2 times. I did make an update to the quotes list. So we have tabs there now in the list. So you have the overall list, and then you have a tab for quotes about ass, one for quotes about stealing, and one for quotes about murder. The lists are shorter than I thought they would be. Just, I don't know, like 5-6 quotes each for each topic. It doesn't feel that long. It doesn't feel like a lot, but then again, like 6 or 7 quotes is about 10% of the actual quotes list, so should we go like ass more often? That's the spirit. Alright, anyway, enough talk about ass and shit and farts. Welcome back to Dredge. We beat the base game, or like finished the base game last stream. So, today and going forward, we will work on the DLCs. I just thought it would be funny because technically we right now have the book, right? My engine is busted? How the hell is my engine busted? When did... I totally forgot about that. How that happened. So yeah. Going forward, it's DLC time. And I want to continue the iron rig since we already started that. And then of course, it's kind of a side hustle is finishing our encyclopedia. Of course, I want to catch like all different kinds of fish and all aberrations. And really, ooh, that's a new one. Many-eyed mackerel. Grill plates dotted with eyeballs. Superfluous, but scanning frantically. All eyes see right through you. Look at that cutie. Cutie patootie. Every additional eye adds 10% of cuteness. So yeah, since we already started the iron rig, I want to continue that. And we're gonna do the pale reach after. But of course, as always, I reserve the right to change my plans on a whim at any point. Like I do more often than not. Grabby hands, that looks exciting. Wait, I probably should... also something. Okay, and since we are doing the DLC, we have an advanced fishing rod. The infused rod. That's our first upgraded rod. So let's do that. And grab the material here. Maybe do it like this. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna put the planks back in here. That looks good. Like that. Okay, cool. Alright, so what was that errand? Just quickly debating if I should go through... we're seeing one aberration on the mackerel. Both aberrations on the flounder, one on the grouper. Aberrations on the sailfish. Back with free shark. Okay, see, but for hunting aberrations, I would basically kind of would like to do the DLC and the matter catch as many fish as possible, and we'll see. We definitely will we will very likely get additional fish through that. And then if we're are left over with some missing stuff and we have to hunt for specific aberrations, I would equip all the creepy rods that give us aberration bonus, to really pump that up and increase the likelihood of catching those, Oh, the piss. Wait, I look at chat and the first thing I read is, oh, the piss. Wait, what the hell? Listen, all my quotes are about piss, but we are in the middle of packing to move. My cat pissed on a bunch of our winter stuff. And now all Jan are talking about is piss and piss smell. Just called me from work being like, I've been thinking about piss. I mean, exclamation Rosie, right? Your legacy is piss after all. Alright, so, why does the oil have to be creepy? Why can there be one thing in this game that's not creepy and fucked up? Alright, pursuits. The iron rig. Construct buildings on the rig, yep. Samples from the mirrors. Alright, paddlefish. Tully monstrum. Osteostraken sea cucumber. I will totally not remember these names. I'm just gonna catch a bunch of stuff and then we'll see if there's anything we need. Ooh! New fishing game. Hey, Cliff! How has Dredge been so far? Dredgy. Thanks for the lurk. But a lot of fun. Thanks for being here. I hope you're having a good day. And honk. Oh. I like that variation of the game. I like that. And the Osteostraken was something we needed, I believe. That one looks funny. What happens if I... Oh, that is cute. Okay, I like that variation of the fishing game. I like it. Me like it. Swelly game good. Swelly game good. Hello, big creepy blob. You are on fire. God, that is satisfying. Paddlefish. Okay, I believe that's also one. You have big snout. Okay. Oh. Bro. Oh, anvilfish. Rude. I was busy. And you have dark splashes of foul ooze. We've had that before. I discarded it. You know, I'm gonna keep it in here for now. Okay, now we are very slow. And I'm wondering if that is just because our engine is... Yep, both our engines are busted. Okay, that's why we are extra slow. Okay, cool. Okay, there's more of these, but they promised me aberrations. So I want aberrations. There we go. Plated osteostration. For some reason the name osteostration, like the first part of it, always feels makes me feel like I'm reading about a doctor. Back to beavers. Wait. No, this is fish. A shell of bone, pierced by spurs of something stronger. A horned mitre, shielding eyeless sockets. Okay. Definitely looks creepy. Oh wow, look how fast we are with haste. Oh. Oh, every time I make a fishing mistake, I collect dark ooze. Ooh, okay. We finished reading Advanced Fishing! Yay! Small wins. Oh, also didn't see we have additional text to every book. Okay. Rods will reel fish in 15% more effectively. Okay, cool. We actually have thoughts on our reads. Oh my god, this is so painful. This is the most pain I've experienced in a video game in a long time. Please, repair it. Thank you. Okay. We can sell most of these. Definitely sell the aberrations. Don't want the ooze. No idea why. What's wrong with you? Why don't you want ooze? By the way, let me check the encyclopedia. Are there new crabs? I believe there are, right? Aren't there new crabs? Yes, the that's actually one we need for the quest. Okay. That's one in Gale Cliffs. One in Stella Basin. Oh, don't tell me there's exactly one new crab in every. Okay, that actually feels lame. That there's exactly one new crab in every area. Like, what the hell? Alright. But we're faster again now. Okay, where are my crab pots? They're probably still... Okay, we have one here, one here. Okay, maybe I'll just grab one of them. Or maybe these two. Like, should I buy? Alright, let's go to the Iron Rig first and think about what I want to do. For new crabs. Bro, you back there. Go away, how about it, huh? can submit some samples. Totally monstrum? That's the sea cucumber. Okay, nothing new here. Alright. Maybe, okay. I've changed my mind. I want to go to the Devil's Spire and grab at least some of the crab pots I have there. Those will need repair. But that's fine. Hello, hooded figures. Hope you enjoyed the fish I brought you. Also, I'm keeping the dark splashes. I'm not sure if we're gonna need them for what I think what we need them for. But I sort of believe like there was a thing called dark canister that we needed to upgrade our fishing tools. And I hope that that ooze is what we need for that. Okay, how many should I pick up? I think I'll take as many as I can. That's probably the best. Just take as many as I can. Let's spread out the ooze more. Okay, I think that's all can grab for now. Let's repair them all. Oh, don't have an oceanic rod yet. Oh no, not again. You're not gonna bust my engines this time, asshole. Alright, now. The encyclopedia. What's that telling me? That's telling me 0 to 25 meters. Okay, so I should have an eye on that when I place my crab pots. Never bothered with that before. I'm so happy that that didn't crush us. Let's place one here and here and here. Well, then I can just put all of them here. Who cares? Okay, down is oceanic. Okay, that one fish I'm still missing. What is that? Help in the mirrors. Okay, that one. Coastal. Day and night. Okay. Oh, damn. There we go. And the aberration right away. Oh no, sorry, it's not the aberration. Why did that sound like an aberration? Dark ooze gathers in my vessel, so what? I don't see a problem with that right now. Ah, here's another one. I'd like to wait a little bit here until the first of my crab pots catches something. Ah, there we go. Okay, not a sea cucumber yet. There we go. Perfect. That one looks kind of cute. Alright. Let's submit more samples. The scientist looks taken aback. He consults some papers on his desk, then leaps through an old encyclopedia. This is remarkable. Some of these species. Have you caught those before? They haven't been seen outside the fossil record since, well, ever. I suppose it could make sense. The fissure opening caused some kind of disturbance in the deep, possibly spooking some of these fish up to the water column. I'll run some tests on these. The scientist is interrupted by the foreman outside, shouting through his megaphone again. The foreman bells an order. Engage reverse gear! Get that drill out of there. There we go. Ah, hell. That's enough. Drill is clear. I repeat, drill is clear. Shut it down. As I was saying, I'll run some quick tests on these specimens. Though, from the sound of things, you may have some additional samples to gather. It seems the reservoir is more unstable than we anticipated. Even with the drill removed, it appears the fissure is continuing to expand. Unfortunately, there have been reports of some contaminants leaking from the fissure in isolated pockets. There was always a chance this might happen. The engineer at the factory has been working on a system to siphon such contaminants from the water. I'd very much like a canister of it. I've been trying to keep a record of where all that dark liquid has been showing up. Come see me if you need pointing to any contamination patches. Can I help you? You know anything about the mutated fish I keep finding? Mutations are present in almost all species, and fish are certainly no exception. In my years of study, I've seen fish with extra fins, eyes, and even heads. Yes, they're a relatively normal part of the development of a species. Occasionally they can be influenced by external factors, but only in exceptional circumstances. Such as pollution. What's going to happen to the fissure that opened up? Now that the drill has withdrawn, it should settle down, providing nothing else disturbs the seabed. I expect that, given enough time, it will be filled in with sediment entirely. In the meantime, it appears to have opened up some interesting opportunities for research. Okay, what kind of samples do we need? Lancet fish. A trilobite. That's a crab, okay. Solocina. And Nautilus. Interesting. Cool. And levels are good, but I won't say no to a top up. And some fish if you got them. I do have fish. Ooh. These are worth 427 and 60. Nice. I mean, not that I'm in need of money. Okay, the tech lab can be upgraded. Foreman says we're due to start on an extension to the building soon. This wing is for the enhancement of boat functions, lights, horn, and spyglass. I've already done that. Okay, tier 2, now I can unlock that. That's everything. We'll get to work. The tech lab is fully built now. These models can be attached to your ship. Placement's flexible too. They can be wired up to whatever they need or wherever they need to go. Oh, that is tasty. Rotor reprogrammer, turning speed 25%. Increases the rotational turning speed of your vessel. So I can spin faster, make faster donuts. Reverse gear router. Reversing speed, okay. Chain optimizer. Dredging speed. Ooh. Wait, oh, okay, we use a chart first, of course. Real accelerator. Fishing speed plus 20. Heat sink. Heat absorption plus 15. Is that just for... Is that just for haste? Yeah, okay, yeah. Absorbs excess heat generated by hasted engines. Okay, yeah. Troll guidance chip. Troll catch rate plus 10%. Okay. I do have a lot of research parts, so let me use those. They need a dark splash to construct. Okay, they also need dark splashes there. Okay, now I'm out of research part. Okay. So that's the tech lab. The foundry, how you doing? Okay, I guess I can get started on another one of these. I guess I can even construct it. Okay, so that's all I can do here for now. The factory can also be expanded. We're in the planning stages for an expansion to the factory. Maybe you're able to help out? Let's get to work. The factory's core facilities have been improved. We can make some more items now. Siphon trawler. Lasts for 1 day. Pistons and tubes pump samples from the waves. Collecting filtered fluid in canisters. Material harvester. For dredging. Flotsam trap. Once deployed, this trap expands into a larger formation. Expendable of gathering discarded material. Wait. Capable of gathering discarded materials. Okay. Okay, so when I place that and I have to discard something because I don't have any space for it right now, that gets catched there. Huh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna buy a basic trawl net. And totally get that going. The undermarket. Most of these projects I'm working on are for the rollout of new Corpus's new fleet. It'll be cutting edge. Sounds good. Let's construct. And let's install that shit. Okay, so that's how I get dark canisters. Got it. But I can also keep the ooze. And I can't believe it, but I'm actually low on crates. Okay, I already have the infused rod. Okay, I've already placed each of these. Okay, I need another basic trawl net. And now I'm officially out of crates. Look at that! I can go and collect some crates again. Okay, but since I'm already here, let me buy the material. Fathomless winch. The tingle line. Okay. Resistant line and the tangle line. I do have a fathomless winch. And let me place these two. And upgrade my winch as soon as I have the first canisters. Okay, amazing. I'm not sure if I want to do that, to be honest. Okay, let's rest. Let's rest up. That's one day. Okay, I guess I have to... Yep, I have to activate it like any other trawl net. So I'm going the wrong direction. And of course I'm busting an engine. First thing in the morning. I actually need that now. That removes the oil. We can clean the sea up. Oh, that is nice. Ah, believe it or not, meticulous. It spreads again, I guess. Maybe it spreads again regardless. satisfying. Haha, you didn't catch me. Oh, hey, you are new. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm panicked. Let me go to the builder that is closest. Yeah, we're gonna rest quickly here. Okay. And I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it started raining very intensely here. I'm gonna quickly go and check if I have all my windows closed because I'm not actually sure and I don't want a wet floor. So give me a second. We're good. All the windows are closed. Good, good, good. No, I remembered wanting to close the window because I saw a change in the weather before I started stream. Was like, okay, that looks like we might get some rain today. I should close the windows before I start stream, but then I didn't actually remember if I had done it or just thought about doing it. You know, it's one of these things. Then we can continue cleaning the sea. Also, so there is one dark canister now, huh? Wait, are you telling me collecting one? Collecting one entire, like, blob? It's just one canister? I mean, I guess you don't really need that many canisters, but that's like, damn. You're really packing these canisters, I guess. Yes, look it all in. Okay, so that is the second one. Okay. Fantastic. Okay. I'm not sure if I like that. If I like that it just went away. Now I was so invested in properly cleaning all of it up. 1 hour remaining. Okay. Then I guess we can stop that. Oh! And when you have the trawler activated, it also shows you how full you basically are on a canister. Oh, that is nice. Also, let's take all of these. Let's take all of these. Ooh, a research part, nice. I can't take all of them, but most of them. Okay. Alright, 4. So... back to the rig. We need to have a paranoia fog right inside, beside the dog. That's cheating. How about the return the canister? Yes, I have collected the canister of contaminated stuff. He holds it up to the light. For a moment, the fluorescent bulbs in the room flicker and buzz, light recoiling in a pattern against the ceiling. Thank you. It's always important to know that we're dealing with in operations such as these. If he saw anything noteworthy about the liquid, he doesn't let on. Oh, and don't forget about that other thing I asked you to do. No, I have not had time to collect any samples from the cliffs yet. Alright, but now I can go to the factory. We don't fully understand the properties of all the materials we're working with, but it's something the head scientist is working on. Okay, now... take that winch. Install that. Also that aberration. Inverted. Inverted? That doesn't sound good. Flesh prolapsed and shed to the seafloor. The mold discarded, ready to envelop another. Ugh. These aberrations make me feel weird. Yeah? I mean, their mouth, of course, looks weird, but now I'm like inverted. I'm not sure, is that the mouth or the anus? And that's never good if you have to ask that question. Not horny for that. Yeah, not horny for that one. Oh wait, I shouldn't. I should sell it to the foreman. Automat, don't be a buzzkill. Alright. Did I need ooze for these? No. What did I need ooze for again? Alright, the tech lab, right? Tier 2. Right, that's why I needed ooze. Okay, you know what? Let me place ooze in here. Those just need crates. Back to the blueprints, I need to discover that. Okay, it's only 2 ooze. Ooze. Alright, then let me have a look at the Gale Cliff things. Let's see what we're dealing with. Aberration of the tiger mackerel is missing. Aberration of the Congo eel is... Oceanic stuff I haven't caught yet. The wreckfish aberrations are missing. Again, here are the new ones. That one's oceanic, okay. I mean, that's good. We have the range updated. That's shallow. Like they're both day and night. Was that one we needed? I don't remember. Maybe coastal, okay. Don't think we needed the abyssal one. That seems kinda... Yes, I say that. And it is an exact quote. Yes to both these questions. And I already know what's coming. Yep. I asked is that amount for anus and then added that's never a good question if you have to ask that yourself. Shock at the aberration. Oh, that's a good idea. So it was about that aberration. The inverted husk. And its mouth. That seemed suspicious. Alright, so let's see. Oceanic at abyssal host. Okay. Looks interesting. That's a word. Okay, so I think I am properly set to go to the Gate Cliffs. Just keep wondering and thinking if there's anything more I can do here. Is there anything more I should do here? Honk yourself. Thank you, Catilla. Nautical engineering, completely read. Let's start on the next book. I read something about heckling in the title, so I guess that means... oh, I should also pick up the crab pots. Good morning, everybody. Top of the morning out. Yeah, another... Not today, bitch. Another creepy aberration. Let's go. Okay, that one is too full to pick up. That one is also too full to pick up. I'm guessing these are all too full to pick up. So let's empty them as much as we can and sell our shit. Sell our shit to the nearest townsman. Oh, I can't sell a fish here. We have to go over here. It is an ass code, yeah. Let's repair all these. Any code can be an ass code if you think enough about it. Probably not true for me, to be honest, but I bet there's someone who can make that work. Okay, then let's make a game out of this. How is the quote that says, I believe it's quote 11 that says, me and my shotgun will pay her a visit. How is that about ass? Or how is damn 10 grilled fish about ass? I'd pay 10 ground fish for that ass. Shotgun up ass. Damn you. I was like, I agree with Rosie. You're doing amazing, Catilla. Ooh, my storage. Let's store that. We need that research part on the iron rig. Yeah, you're doing amazing, sweetie. Let's take all of that. Let's properly place that shit. Okay, so with some proper placement, we can get another crab pot in here. Let's go. You know what I'm thinking right now? I'm thinking about the upgrade parts that we can make at the rig, and I wonder if you can make multiple of one. Because I kind of want to make like 20 of the one that increases your turning speed. And increase the speed by which I can make donuts with my boat by like 500%. Is that ridiculous? Probably is, right? Also, I wonder, and that is a rhetorical question, but maybe one day... Oh, that's not one of these. Okay, but you know how sometimes one of these like ships is basically a crab in disguise? Like one of these angry crabs? I wonder if you can do something so that they're friendly or they're just always aggro. No, for a change I wasn't thinking about ass. I'm thinking about making it through the night and placing my crab pots. You know, the important things in life. Where do I place my crab pots? That's the most important question you can ever ask yourself. And the other important question you can ask yourself, the second most important, is where was that fishing spot with an aberration bonus? Going for different quotes, trying to make them about ass. So far everything checks out. Any quote about stealing is now about stealing, looking at that ass. That is dedication. Okay, I can't find it. Which sucks ass. Alright, let's go. Bing! Nautilus! Okay, I guess we can draw. Where are you coming from, huh? Yeah, I'm full of panic. Okay, heckling and bartering. Great. I'm a fast reader these days. Okay, what's that? Heckling and bartering, a guide. 5% increase, sell prices, 5% reduced buy prices. I am not surprised by that. Ooh, yeah, look. Hello, who are you? What are you, huh? Little red eye. Aw, and you cutie patootie. By the way, I wanted to leave the troll out. Oh no, you motherfuckers. You won't get any of my catch. Get out of here. Oh no, I don't want anything slithering in my cargo. I need those bitches. Okay, what's that sound there all the time? I'm not panicked anymore. What are you doing? Okay. These strange eyes are all dark ooze, I guess. Interesting. More dark ooze. We're oozing with ooze. I'm wondering how much exactly I need to remove or how much is allowed to be left before it all disappears, you know? Okay, that's another canister. Okay, so far it's just regular crabs. There you go. That's what I need. Come on, you promised me a liberation. I want it now. There we go. Both are out there? Oh, okay, sorry. I am silly. Okay, let me rest up quickly. Let's quickly do that. I completely forgot that I had to create a new document for it to it's basically in the document I used I couldn't create additional tabs because it was a regular Word document that I uploaded to the Google Drive, and I had to create a Drive document, like a Google document, and then I could only do the tabs. And I forgot that, of course, that is now a new document with a new link. So that's the new link. I'm also gonna edit that in the command really quickly. Okay, that should work. Fish market! We saw that, we saw... Oh, let's store that, sell that. Okay, let's repair. Okay, and now I need to catch my fish again. If those I had were infected. Oh, an aberration, nice. Clutching Nautilus. Can I get a regular one? Thank you. The hand of some forgotten sailor. Taken refuge. Oh, it has an actual hand! The hand of some forgotten sailor taking refuge from an ancient storm. The day at last it comes ashore. Ugh. You like how it looks? Nice. Thanks again for the idea. Okay, that's the crab we need. Oh no, that's another Nautilus, but at least it's a big one. Placing the ooze, be dramatic. Oh, that's the other fish we need. Great. That's the lancet fish. Alright, and... another lancet fish. We had another one. What's the other one? What's the other one? I don't think it was that one. Shallow waters. Okay, I haven't caught that yet. Was that an anemone? Alright, then... let's look around. We'll take a trip around the Gale Cliffs and have a look around. I see the abyssal one. So the abyssal one is over there. That's cool. We add that to the encyclopedia. The abyssal... ooh, abyssal gar. It's an abyssal gar again. Okay, I guess I can drive around a bit and collect nasty stuff. I believe... yeah, that one's full. Okay. Oh, we have a storm bar. Ah, perfect. Sorcina. We have place for one more. Perfect aberration. Vagrant Solcina. 5 sensing spears. It almost looks like a drone. It looks like a little robot. 5 sensing spears, quiver, and guide. 2 stalks erupt from the shell, with eyes to see the unseen. Alright, then back to the iron rig. With haste and panic. What, is the Leviathan going to jump on me or what? Shut up. There's some rough sea tonight. Oh, there's the iron rig. I was just about to say, I don't even see the iron rig. Sailed through the storm. Hell yeah. I am too fast for you. La 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 la. I've been trying to keep a record of where all that dark liquid has been shown. Okay, yeah. So far, I'm very good at finding it. Thank you. Okay, submit the samples. I should have all of them. Celestina. Calibrate. Lanternfish. And Nautilus. The scientist inserts a syringe into each of the creatures, now lying long dead on the slab. From each in turn, he draws a vial of fluid. This will only take a moment. Some vials contain the type of blood you might expect, deep and red, catching glints of light from the fluorescent bulbs overhead. Other corpses yield a dark, clotted substance that seems to crawl up into the vial by itself. It shimmers with a quiet iridescence, as if lit from inside. He places the vials of what should be fish blood in a rack in front of him. Down in the deep, something begins to brush against the legs of the rig. Oh, hello! Oh, friend for sure. There's something gigantic, something incredibly powerful gripping the rig. So, it's really here. You fuckers knew exactly what we're doing, of course. I hope you get what's like, you deserve to be ripped apart. The scientist steps away from the nearby window, knuckles still white from gripping the frame moments before. Fishermen. The structure. The people on it. can't stand up to this. I had a student. She was developing some technology. I believe I've met your student. He turns back and presses his forehead against the glass. She was a way of communicating. She was a way of communicating? Not has a way? Oh, it was a way of communicating, I suppose. We were working on emulating a language that we didn't fully understand. She began to twist the words, but she didn't agree with Ironhaven's method. So, leveraging my role on the board of the Research Society, I pulled some strings and had her posted far away to Stella Basin. Yeah, I've met her. Please go and find her. I hope she's progressed her research sufficiently to help us. And while you're there, try to catch some of the local specimen. I think they hold the key to understanding what we're here for. Okay. Sea slug. Oh, that looks like it's gonna be cute. That looks like it's gonna be so cute. Alright, it's a crab. Eagle shark. Oceanic, okay. Tripod spiderfish. Oh, abyssal. Carrick Marcella. Can't pronounce that shit. Okay. Alright, we can upgrade the foundry. Those tentacles seem angry. Not surprised. Let's upgrade. Alright, we start upgrading the foundry. Should be able to make some better stuff now. Oh, we can make dark harnesses now. And we can make other things for crates. Okay, we can make crates and make other things for crates. Okay. Also upgrade the factory. Can you believe the size of that squid? It's shaking the whole damn rig. Doesn't seem like it should be possible. The legs are anchored pretty deep. Yeah, it's also kind of tearing the floor of this, like the bottom of the sea open. Like the rig is anchored in the bottom, what is essentially the Earth's crust, right? To the bottom of the sea. And that thing is tearing that, or like you've been tearing that open, and now the thing is tearing, like the squid is tearing that open. So basically, the platform you anchored, or like the thing you anchored the rig to, is getting torn apart. So it's not gonna be anchored to anything soon. So it's not that surprising, I guess. Oh, now we need to do 2 crates. Look at that. Minecraft villager noises, huh? Okay. Just want to place these here to get rid of the materials, so I can get the upgraded lines anytime I want. The material harvester would be sweet. Okay, and for all of this I need crates. Sell these. Store that. I mean, I'll probably get rid of a bunch of that ooze soon. Okay, underground market. Something I want to buy here. Not really. Okay, let's just rest so that we're not panicked anymore. And let me get some crates. There are a bunch close by anyway. There are a couple places still marked. So let's go and grab these. The spot is not gone though. I'm actually not sure if these like deplete. I'm not sure if you can fully deplete the crates and then the spot will be removed from the map. So far I thought it might be. Moonfish! New fish! Oh damn! I hit the wrong button. I wanted to reverse. Okay, you're still mad. That is lumber. I don't need lumber. Plenty of that. Okay, makes me wonder if crates are gonna respawn here eventually, or if this spot is just permanently marked in the map. Your tentacles have eyes, by the way. Not sure if you know that. We're making good progress on getting the factory fully operational. You bet we do. Fisherman, I think you're going to like what we can make here now. Oh, hull repair kits! Harvester's repair kit. Spare wood and wine, I think, patches up all pots and nets, including any pot currently open. Okay. Any pot currently open? Does that mean any pots currently placed? Like ones I have not in my inventory? Or what? Oh, no. Currently open probably means the one I am looking inside right now. Okay. And soothing tea. Okay, let me place the ooze in here. Okay, what was that about a thing like the net that could collect dredge materials? Material harvester, right? I kind of want to switch that out for the siphon trawler. Because I feel like I have more than enough ooze right now. Wait, did I need to make ooze again here? Is that here? Oh, where's the ooze? Decorate? Ah, here. Okay, I need ooze, dark splashes, and metal scraps. Okay. Yeah, I just need metal scraps and can make so much dark ooze. Yeah, then absolutely let me switch out. Let me sell that for the generator and buy another basic trawl net in the under market. Procrastination knows no bounds. I must go pack for at least 20 minutes. Maybe be back in a bit. Enjoy the fish. Thank you. You enjoy packing. Right, the material harvester. Make repairs. Alright, great. And it's morning. I'm gonna look at the samples again. Spiderfish. Shark. Sea slug. Okay. Also, I already have a crab pot. I have 2 crab pots in the area that I can pick up. This one and this one at the trader. So let's go straight south. A second ago I had haste activated, I swear. Oh! Damn it. Okay, at least it's just the arterial engine. That's the weakest part. I'll have to be more careful to not blow my engines. Bye, Catella. See you next time. Hey, buddies. White birds. Interesting. Oh, are the white birds signaling the hooded figures? Never noticed these before. Okay, but that's cool. Also, I could have trawled the entire time. more crates. Okay, I'm starting to develop a theory. It looks like there's crate spots that are marked on the map and ones that aren't. I'm wondering if the ones that aren't don't refill or respawn. That was a big noise. Also, I'm aggressively panicked right now. How about we banish that? For my crop pot. Okay, somewhere around here. Oh no! Bastard! Bro, I just want to collect my crop pot. What the hell is wrong with you? Oh! Well, that is interesting. That is full of sea slugs. Even though I've had that out here for about 2 weeks. And the rift in the ocean in this area just happened a day ago. Imperious lobster. Iridescent, that looks really cool, by the way. Like an alien, but I like the colors. Iridescent purple feelers recoil from the dry air. Sacs of violet fluid embedded in its carapace begin to drain. Sounds creepy. Alright, let's see how much we can pick up. Probably all the... yeah, like most of the thingies. But not really a lot. Yeah, not really the pot. Unfortunate. Alright, to the trader then. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're just hitting 5:30 a.m. Take your morning coffee and a gigantic chill pill. While you listen to Fisherman Radio, the #1 radio station out in the sea. Accidentally store these. Okay, the glacial lands, why am I suddenly picking them up? Oh, I accidentally bought it, that's why. Some nice stuff in my net, I like that. Let's have a little bit of sleep. You can totally operate on 3 hours of sleep. Okay, so there are 2 slugs in here. Okay, I kind of want to keep these 2 slugs sell the one I have, then catch the fish I need to catch. Because the thing is, as long as I keep the slugs in the crab pot, they're staying fresh. So I'm gonna keep them in here. And technically I only need one. Keep that one in here. Sell everything else. Catch the fish I need. And... yeah, then grab the slug and go back to the iron rig. Alright, let's go. The tripods by the fish. Let's place that here. That's an unfortunate shaped. A little bit of a less unfortunate shape. Okay, the slug, and let's see, we have the other one that we have. Stretchable, barracuda. Okay, it looks like I don't have the fourth one. Looks like we have it here, though. Okay, no, that's not the one we need. Not the mahi mahi. Still a new fish, though. Okay, well, the pursuit will probably tell me. Eagle shark. That's what I need, an eagle shark. Okay. Rooster. I believe an eagle shark was oceanic as well. Ah! That one. No, that's a mahi mahi. Alright, that's one. Yeah, I was afraid that would happen. Okay, so we have a space issue. Of course we do. Okay, let's do this. And let's try this. Put that here and here and here. I've mastered Tetfish. Right, now... to the trader, grabbing the slug, and then a quick trip to the researcher before we go back to the iron rig. Technically, I just need the crab pot. Okay, there we go. And now I can go to the researcher. Talk to her. Yo, I know it's late, but I'm sure you don't mind. How's the dog? Dog's still with you, cool. Someone from Ironhaven Corporation sent me. I didn't expect that name to follow me all the way out here. Perhaps that was naive of me. So, what do you want? The Ironhaven Corporation has been constructing a drilling platform. Oh, and you're helping them with that, I suppose. Do you have any idea what they're even doing? Constructing their own demise. She turns away and tries to recompose herself with a few deep breaths. Of course you don't. You're just trying to help. But you've seen what's happened to the water here. Or elsewhere, I imagine. What else? Ironhaven Corporation's head scientist seems to know you. And I know him. He's the reason I was posted all the way out here, so far from home. He might have mentioned that I studied under him. But I studied him too. His theories on nature's cycles were odd. He never went into much detail, but his work had some curious influences. I heard whispers through the door of his office, saw confusing diagrams that lingered in half-erased chalk dust and torn up shreds of paper. Never could make much sense of it. What else? Tell me about the defensive tech you've been working on. Well, it's the same tech used in that repulsion machine I gave you. Strictly speaking, I wouldn't call it a defense system. It doesn't interact with anything on a physical level. You see, Ironhaven's Scientific Communication Division have long been working on projects to further their exertion over the natural world. It's complicated stuff. But essentially, they were trying to emit signals to communicate with, well, anything they wanted to, I suppose. The tech I've been working on is along those lines, but instead of a wide spectrum of communication, it attempts to broadcast a single word: flee. It emits the vocalized panic responses of every animal I was able to gather acoustic data for. What else? We need to protect the rig and its workers. I couldn't give a damn about the rig or the Corp, but not everyone there deserves to face the consequences of the Corp's actions. I'll give you some schematics. I'm sure someone there is smart enough to decipher them and get it built. Just don't let them think it means I forgive them, or that I approve of what they do. What else? Nothing. That's all, darling. Also... oh, there is all right. I just want to put one crate in there for safety. And I guess we're gonna have one more truck through night. Back to the rig. So I see it here. We go north. The occasional haste. Like a little bit of haste, but not too much. Like I want to save, especially when I go at night, I want to save me some haste in case something do attacks me and I need to sprint away like that. I mean, I guess I can also banish it. Like that. Ooh, that almost blew. Oh, hello. You want to chomp me again? Okay, there we are. Science lab. Don't forget, the rig still needs some kind of defense system constructed. The people here are depending on you, oddly enough. Well, first of all, I have some samples to submit. I have collected them. Number 1, number 2, number 3, and the cutest little slug. A scientist arranges the specimens now laid on a metal table in front of him. He connects electrodes and wires to the head of each. The brains of fish are primitive. In many ways, the simplicity is a kind of purity. No burdensome emotion to confuse the data. Just as the rigor mortis locks the muscles, the final shape of the mind is held by the brain. But it can be extracted. Extract the mind or extract the brain? Because we're having two different discussions there. The room is pierced with the sharp sound of capacitors charging. The corpses on the bench dropped in unison. Slackened muscles arch and tense before lying still again. Who are you, Dr. Frankenstein? The scientist is already looking at the 4 monitors behind him. Same vague shape scrolls across each screen. Ragged circle, writhing shell, lidless eye, yawning pit. The difficulty is in reading it. Don't forget, the rig's done some kind of offensive, so yeah. Do you know anything more about the prehistoric fish I found? Nothing useful, aside from confirming with some peers that they are indeed species that were previously thought to be extinct. There's even a special name for that, you know? A Lazarus taxon, a species seemingly raised from the dead. I've encountered strange creatures in the contaminated areas. Oh? What do they look like? You begin to describe the creatures to the scientist, but as you grasp at the images in your head, they melt away, replaced with a swirling blackness in your mind's eye. After the description trails off, the scientist looks at you with some concern. Long nights at sea, unusual weather conditions, sleep deprivation, they can all lead to auditory and visual hallucinations. Not to worry, best to get some rest. Okay, I'm currently panicked. Does that mean once I've rested and have this conversation again, I actually can give a proper description? Let me try it out. Because that would be cool. Let's try it again. What they look like. I can describe. Okay, no. It still slips from my mind's eye. Okay, well that would have been cool if that gave a different dialogue outcome whether you were panicked or rested. Okay, I still have the mahi mahi. But let's build the defenses. So this is where we're going to build some sort of machine to repel those tentacles, right? That's what the scientist said. Unlocks repulsion measures. Construct. We'll get started. Defenses are primed. Turning them on now. That better work. A droning voice begins to sound from the top of the rig, reverberating through the metal down in the deep. So far it worked. The defenses are operational, emitting a droning sound that grates at the ear. Oh, were you, CEO? Outside, the foreman is in conversation with a recent arrival to the rig, a stern-looking man in a suit. Oh, I see a helicopter has landed. But sir, there's Lee-4 here. It shouldn't be disturbed. This whole rig is built on some kind of living fault. You have to trust me. Trust you? You who couldn't even keep shipments in order, who involved the locals, just to save your own hide? The executive. The foreman cowers behind the clipboard. You who put this whole operation in jeopardy? How about I throw you to the Kraken, and then we'll see how big your mouth is. Enough of this. Your concerns end at steel and scaffolding. The future of this corporation is for me alone to decide. Fire it up. The drill descends once more into the blackness under the rig. And of course that's going to end well. It's gonna be Devil's... Oh no, it's okay. So you are hitting here next. The man in the suit turns to you. And we're back on track. While he overstepped his corporate responsibility, it appears the foreman was right to enlist your assistance. There's one final building that needs to be constructed on this platform. Fleet services. Without this building, we're unable to scale our efforts efficiently. I'll cut you a deal. If you assist in the construction of this building, I'll permit the workers to fit your vessel with a significant hull upgrade. Ooh. Another hull upgrade? Gimme, gimme. After that, I don't want to see you around here anymore. Our operation is confidential. Okay, is that gonna be for real? Like, will the hull upgrade really complete the DLC? Because then I need all my kinda like rods and nets upgraded before that. Get on with it. Jeez. We're about ready to start construction on the final section of the factory. That'll do it for the factory. This factory is running at peak efficiency. We've got all we need. Ooh, bait. Mixed bait, rot. Yo. Okay, that's actually nice. Exotic bait. Construct for 700? Okay, but I guess bait definitely would help you if you're like missing some fish, you know? Like the classic bait for classic fish in the area, insta crab. Oh, it didn't even read insta crab bait, okay? An exotic bait. Damn. And of course, aberrated bait. It also needs a rod. But at least it's inexpensive. Okay, like 75 and 40 is not that bad. 700 for exotic bait is... That's a hefty price tag. I mean, not that I can't afford it, you know, but still. Ooh, we even got a goblet. Interesting. Oh, look at that. I've already found the treasure this is leading to, so I can discard this. Awesome. I wish I could discard this because this is so useless to me. Yeah, let's store that for now, and we'll make that and store that. Okay, the infused hoist is the one I have. Infused winch. Yeah. Okay. Fleet services. We gotta get this place operational or the boss will have my head. Alright. We'll get to work on fleet services. Everything should be operational here, sir. Excellent. Remember, fishermen, I'll permit the workers to upgrade your hull without tech here. But I think you know how this works by now. You'll have to gather the materials yourself. Gonna make improvements to your vessel here, including some cutting-edge iron-heavy tech that you won't find anywhere else. Okay, I'm actually a little disappointed. It's just 2 crates. I mean, yeah, it's... like, even the price is not that steep. At least not for me. I'm a little disappointed. Like, I thought I would get rid of some materials, but I guess I can, you know, I can of course make crates from materials. Okay, science lab. Yes. The fish from Twisted Strand. Do you have them? No, not yet. Cephactinus? Okay. I can't even catch mangrove stuff right now. I have to work on that. Nipponites? Opabinia? Boreaspis. If that doesn't glow, I'm gonna be disappointed. Bone crab. Okay. What's your opinion of your boss? My master? Master, huh? Oh, the executive, yes. He's everywhere. Very hardworking. Always has been. Always will be. He needs me. My work. It all has to be correct, you understand? We have to be in the right place, or else there's not much time left. You seem distracted. Have you learned anything about the dark fluid I collected? It's unlike any substance I've ever seen. Touched. It's smooth one moment, silky, and the next sharp, stabbing. The scientist flinches at something in the air above him. A moment later the light flickers. The subtle pop of a blown capacitor can be heard somewhere on the nearby bench. His voice drops to a breathy murmur. It holds secrets, instructions, whispers. You seem concerned. Concern? No. Concern implies that you care. He turns to look at you. One of his eyes is bloodshot, the white completely overrun with dark red blood. The sound implies that we didn't know this would happen. Almost sad we didn't see that face with bloodshot eyes. Alright, okay, so is everything tier 1, tier 2? Didn't I have another? Okay, I guess I didn't have another another research part yet. So I think I might buy one just to get it quickly. Ooze. Okay, what about the foundry start? Tier 1, tier 2. Okay, yeah. Okay, the factory is fully upgraded. Okay, Foreman, do you have any new dialogue? Yeah. Have there been any patches of contamination sighted in the area? There have been areas of contamination sighted in Twisted Strand. Anything else? Okay. Executive, what do you want? Why is the Ironhaven Corporation interested in this region? He's close. The corporation has an interest in every region. Over the next few years, you'll come to understand. What else? I don't have all day. What is your scientist doing with the fish I've been gathering? Whatever he likes. Honestly, even if I cared to know myself, I'm not sure why you think I'd tell you. What else? I don't have all day. The foreman was telling the truth. Something attacked the rig. The executive makes a show of looking around and peering over a nearby railing. Well, I don't see it anymore. Do you? What else? I don't have all day. Bro, for real? You will be the first one I will fling into the ocean. Like everyone else, I'll put into my cargo and save their lives. You, I'll leave to die. Okay, let's sell that mahi mahi. We just needed 2 crates for that, right? Wait, so additional slots. That is a lot of additional slots. Holy moly. Oh yeah. I guess I'm not sure if I need more light. I think I'm good on that, but like motors? Okay, and we can still access the rig after We've upgraded the hull. This is fantastic. Okay, so let me see what exactly we're looking at. Okay, so this is the shape we're working with for the engines, huh? 72 knots, 56. Okay, let's remove that and sell it. Let's remove that and sell it. Let's remove that and store it for now. Let's buy this big boy. Okay, then I guess we're gonna buy this again and place it. And of course, your chill engine here in the corner. Hello. Alright, and fishing equipment. So I need mangrove fishing. Also do repairs, please. Thank you very much. Upgraded mangrove fishing. That's all the ones you like, the big ones you can't upgrade, which sucks a little, I guess. Okay, so I need something for mangrove. Leave it at that. Alright, let's sleep until dawn. Or at least somewhat until dawn. And unlock. We see a spot for aberrations. Arapaima. And the broken Arapaima. Scales plucked from skin turned leather. Eyes paled from the agony of knotted muscles, bones unset and set untrue. Damn. That's a regular fish spot. That's a new one. Boreaspis. Also, its name is Piss. And it's not even glowing. I feel cheated. Okay, I didn't need that anymore. Oh, that's a small one. That's cute. Oh, Babina. Pursuits. Oh, Babina, Burspis. Nipponitis was, I believe, the crab. And Xeophonitus. Okay. There's one more. There it is. Well, it's a big one. Okay, so I'm gonna bring those back to the rig. And then I'm gonna move around and collect my crab pots. Alright. Resubmit samples. Right. And we sell the rest. I just make repairs just to be safe. And that's under. And teleport. That's the only aberration of this fish. We already had it, but you know, never hurts. They also bring a lot of money. That crab pot is full. Holy hell. Cystic trilobite, an ancient infection carried through time. Impatient in dormancy, it rises from the rocks. Yikes. Breather. No, nothing slithers into my cargo. Leave me alone. Oh, well, that is just a lie. There you go. I love my crab pots. Okay, I'm gonna empty the crab pots now, and okay, at least looks like these three are still active for 3 days. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave these out here. Most of them are broken by now anyway, and the remaining ones that are here can make more money, I guess. And in the meantime, let me look for some materials. Ooh, shadow dragfish. I cracked a tusk of scaly plates sliding atop pulsing, miscolored flesh. Looks cool though. Damn, I love these aberrations. Okay. Let me dredge for some materials here. Fabric is good. I don't really need lumber, but I can need scraps. Ooh, aberration of the eel. I need that. There we go. Got it. Sprouting eel. That looks sick as well. An eruption of crystalline growths burst from its skin. Sharp shapes clatter and resonate together. Damn. That one looks really sick. What? Oh! Okay, I didn't even see that. Now let's repair. And sell the fish. Okay, I thought I could place things from the cargo in the net, but I guess I was imagining things. Okay, but I see an aberration here. Of course, I have to get that. Oh, it's that one again. Okay. Okay, but you... Like, if I'm not imagining things... Okay, maybe I'm imagining things. Because I am imagining things. Okay. And let's pick these up now. Sell the fish we have. Oh yeah, the hull is bigger though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that is bigger. Ooh, tasty. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna pick up the remaining crab pots as well. And I'm gonna return to the mangrove swamp. Guess I can also repair them there though. Hello, friend. There are more crates here. Crates, crates! Give me crates. There we go. Okay, now that's west, that's south. I need to go north. Ooh, almost. Busted my engine. Oh, hi, friend. Popping by again. Oh, okay, at least it's only the arterial engine. Okay, crack mods. Ready. So let's work it through. That is done. Buy each of these at least once. Okay, I guess I can buy multiple of these. Train optimizer, sure, doesn't hurt. Okay, and now I need to make more crates. That was the foundry. Take some wood. And this and this. And take a crate. And let's take more wood. And cloth. And this and take a crate. And let's take more wood. And more scrap. And more cloth. And make a crate. So, the chain optimizer, wheel accelerator, heatsink. And troll guidance chip. These modules can be attached to your ship. Placement is flexible too. Okay, does that mean I don't need to install them? I just have to... Like, nowhere with these I see installing. Operational, turning speed. Okay, let's just assume it doesn't need special installment. We'll see if we notice any differences. Okay, what else is interesting? That's the same again. Templar Foundry. Two cranes. Okay, interesting. So I could basically keep making crates and convert them into scraps and bulldog's cloth again and get rid of the lumber slowly but surely. Because I have a bunch of those and just keep circling materials. That's an idea. Defenses. Okay, I'm guessing I don't get any... Well, I need any upgrades? Storage generator... Are they fish anyway? Science lab, we just need the samples, right? Yeah. Factory. Okay, I got all of these. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not sure if I want that trap, to be honest. I might get it just to get it, you know? I mean, getting bait is an idea. I would need some rod. But at least I would get rid of the ooze. Yeah, don't need crates for that, just ooze and rod and bait. Crate for soothing tea. Okay, let me get one. Okay, I can't actually buy a crab pot here. So I have to buy a cheap crab pot somewhere else. Can I then rest for now? And let's maybe get a bunch of bait.
I believe I can see how it's faster. Nice. Okay, there we go. Ooh, aberration, boreal shell. A cold wind blows through a skeletal frame, condensed into the light of ghostly aurora. Hey, that one is glowing. I feel less cheated now. Okay, let's catch a bunch of fish and then go to the airman and have him make us some bait. Hey there, friend. Oh, not the storage. Let me get some bait. Let me just grind these up. Won't be a moment. This is what I could make. Take it all. It won't keep here. That's a lot of bait. They go crazy with that stuff. Day, night, it doesn't seem to matter. All of the fish usually show up. Okay, make some more bait for me. Let's see. I have one aberration in there. What does that do? Just grind these up. Okay, still makes all of them mixed bait. That's everything. Okay, I wonder if I need more aberrations for aberrated bait. Was that something I could... No, it was something I could craft, right? Yeah. Okay. Just need mixed bait. What's the prime one? Alright, that's the liver. That sample to the rig. Okay. Bait. Right, aberrate bait. We need rot for that. Okay, so I need to let some fish rot. Be easy enough though. An exotic bait. Let's make a couple of these. Okay, I hope I don't need the refined metal in the Iron Rig, in the Pale Reach DLC. Because that is currently really just clogging up my inventory. So I would try to sell that. I can also craft it here in case I do end up needing it. So, can I sell that or can I just... yes? Here. So I can store these. Alright, and the foundry is where I could make the crates. Alright, so let's make a crate. And now, get cloth. Let's make another crate. And the cloth. So, I need more cloth. And I need more scraps. Now I can turn these into crates again. Place these in here. Oh, I even have some wood left. What if I start back in the net here? I can. How wonderful. Great. I want to organize this so badly. Another day. Oakley dokley. Well, let's organize it now. Because I'm thinking about replacing the material harvester. with the siphon trawler again. But if I do that, I'll probably have to empty it. Okay. Is there something I need crates for other than creating more crates and potentially getting materials back? Food services not. General factory. Okay, I have all these done. That's not what I need it for. I kind of need one here. I would need some here. Okay, I just need rotting fish for these. And that should be easy. Let's mix those two out again. Let's have that prepared. And now give this the last sample. For the corporation leadership here, I have to focus. There are pressures acting upon me. We must know where these creatures entered, where the blood. He places the specimens into a large metal chamber before sealing the lid. A motor runs briefly, and the pressure gauge on the chamber rises. The Elder communicates in power. He flips a large switch, and the metal chamber begins to spin, slowly at first, then accelerating until the whole thing is a blur. Needles etch onto a graph paper, transcribing the ascent of something, scratching out at speed. A dark fluid rises from a tube connecting to the chamber. Not yet. Pure. We need more. Down. Deeper. Outside, the executive is talking to the foreman. We're almost there. Give it another push. How much power can we give this thing? Sir, I don't think... We really shouldn't. The executive shoots the foreman a glance, disdain and dismissal lacing the muscles on his face. The foreman backs down, defeated. Setting the drill to full power, sir. Machinery in the drill tower steps into overdrive, blowing the air with the sound of gears turning. What's that noise? Ooh. Okay, so it does open a final rift to the devil's spine. As the roar of the giant creature fades, it leaves behind a silence on all that witnessed it. Faces stare from windows and hands grab railings, trying to process the spectacle. Boss, that must have been a thing that got our material shipments, and now it's coming for the rig. A murmur of panic begins to rise from the onlookers. No, we're close now, and it knows it. How long it will take for the drill to break through the next layer? It still has a little way to go. But you can't be serious, surely. Not with that thing in the water here. Our lives are in danger, and you want to keep drilling? Get it done. The executive turns and walks towards his office, leaving the foreman shaking his head. He's insane. What the hell are we doing here? This drill. Whatever's down there. We shouldn't be disturbing it. Fisherman, you've got to help us. He won't listen to reason. But perhaps he'll listen to an operational setback. What do you have in mind? We can't shut down the drill ourselves. Not without repercussions from the corporation following us for the rest of our lives. But if it were to be damaged by a force of nature or force of the deep, we'd have no choice but to abandon our position. I know it sounds crazy, but if the defenses were to stop operating suddenly, it would leave the drill vulnerable. Please, have a think. See what you can do. Any new dialogue? Oh. Is whatever you hear for really worth risking the lives of your people? My people? These are employees. What else? I don't have all day. Well, that was quick. Science lab. Yo! Hi! Are you okay? The inevitable conclusion. He rocks back and forth, hand shading his eyes from the harsh lights above. Our work almost complete. Closer. Pure. Devil's spine. The wretches. Where are they? Okay. We'll have to switch out fishing rods for that, of course. Vetulicolia. I have such issues pronouncing all of these new fish. Vetulicolia. Giant dragonfish. Why can't it all be like this? Why does it have to be like... Why have to are 50% of these new fish like this? Why can't it be giant dragonfish? That's easy to read. Dunkleosteos. Jesus Christ. And sea scorpion. That's an easy one. Okay, cool. 3 fish, 1 crabs as usual. Okay. Well, first I would like to make okay. The thing is, the Devil's Spine will definitely be the last area we go to. We submit the samples and then it's gonna be like the big finale basically of the DLC, I guess. I have the slightest slightest fear that the rig might be getting destroyed and then I wouldn't have access to the trades and crafting mechanics I have here. So I would like to get the baits I wanted to make before that. And for that I need some rotten fish. So I'm gonna try and make that. So like 2 rod for 2 for these, 1 for these, so 3. Okay, 3 and 3. So I need 3 to start with. Okay, so I need like 9 rotten fish to transform all the ooze I have here into baits. And then I can collect some more dark canisters and transform the remaining baits. Yeah, I got 5 canisters that should transform all the bait I have into something else. Okay. Well, that's an idea. Okay, so 9 pieces of rod. That should be doable. Defenses. What do we need to do here? Defense is operational, emitting a droning sound that hurts the ears. You walk the perimeter of the tower. One of the electrical panels hasn't been securely fastened. Okay, I'm gonna ignore it for now. I still want to make the bait first. Okay, I will collect crabs from the crab pots and let these rot. By sleeping a lot of the wandering trader. I wonder if you can get struck by lightning. And I wonder what happens if you do get struck by lightning. And that's 2 by the 5. Or maybe after the rig gets destroyed, you know, the workers survive, the executive dies, and the workers set up camp somewhere else. Maybe with the researcher in Twisted Strands. And I can still like get all the baits and all that stuff. Or maybe they settle in a completely new place and you have a new town to visit. Okay, that was enough to clear that. Nice. Okay, that's 3. Let's take the small ones. Rich nipper. Blunt teeth and a forked tongue test the flanks of passing creatures. A single loosened scale is enough. Hang hang. Let's take some more. I mean, if we have too much rot, we can still just discard it, you know. Research quite interesting. I've done one of these in a while. Might as well stop the crowd. And now let's sleep a while. Let's make some repairs. I feel like sleeping is the best way to pass time. Because that's really what we need to do. And I hope that works. Okay, right now that's still considered fresh. I will continue to keep sleeping. See if they're turning stale. Perfect. Okay, so we just keep sleeping until we have a bunch of rot. Okay. First one's already rotten. Wonderful. Then let's sleep some more. We're looking. More rot. That one is still only stale. Damn! How long do these... These are hardy. Hardy creatures. Okay, we're looking now. Rotting, okay. There we go. Perfect. Where are I headed? Up there is a patch. I'm gonna try and go up there and collect some more dark ooze up at that patch. That's the closest one to the rig. And then we're gonna go and make a bunch of bait. That's 4. Maximum capacity we have is 5, but I guess I could also remove. Okay, where the winds of change trying to lead me over there? I'm sure I've been there. Okay, that is full. Can not move that to the cargo. Okay. Okay, I guess I cannot move that to the cargo. Hi, friend. Alright, let's make some bait. I might even need more bait. Let's see what we can get here. Okay, I guess I would need one more bucket of bait, but honestly, I don't really want to do that. The question is, do I keep a dark canister? I'm not really in the mood for that. Okay, I still need a small crop pot to get this. And I've gotten everything there is to get. I can sell that at least. $5, better than nothing. Ooh, wait. Okay. What was the one for guidance? Increases the rotational turning speed of your vessel by 25%. Okay, let's see what we needed for that exactly. Just trades? Boy, you better believe I'm gonna make 4 of these. Okay, I kind of want to try that. I want to kind of try if that really means that I can turn I can turn my ship 125% faster now. Whee! Okay, you know I have to try it. Faster donuts! We can make donuts 125% faster. Whee! Alright. Fantastic. But that means I have all the bait I wanted to make. So I'm gonna go and get the crab pots, empty them, sell the goods. Oh, and these crates did respawn. Okay, so I feel validated so that the crates in places that have been marked with the iron rig symbol eventually respawn if you pick them. And probably in places that aren't marked but they still have crates, they probably don't respawn. But again, that is just an assumption. Who knows? What the hell is that placement? Damn, I can turn so fast now. Okay, I'll buy a boring crab pot at the end. Make repairs. Whoa, that is a fast spin. That's crazy fast. No space. You're just bad at catfish game. There you go. That is a very fast spin now. Jeez. Wow. Okay. We'll have to get used to that fast spin. Almost. So let's start out. Alright, the last crab pot. I have to say, navigating with that much turning speed is challenging. Okay, we found the regular one, repair the one we have. Didn't want to click on that. Alright, now we return. Back to the rig. I think we need to go to the rig? Yes. Okay. Switch out the crab pot. Okay, that was the factory. Tier 2. And let's get that. Alright. Now to the Devil's Spine. Okay. Oh, damn, I still have crab pots. I forgot that I still have crab pots here. Oh, no, 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 no. You won't damage my ship. You know what, I'm gonna rest. Bro, I'm still paranoid, are you kidding me? Are you nuts? Okay. Oh. I guess I can discard the wood. Just go get more if I need more. Alright, let's pick these up and repair them. Alright, and now let me check in the pursuit what the samples are again. Dunkleosteus, Vetulicolia, giant dragonfish, sea scorpion. I believe the sea scorpion was the crab. Giant dragonfish. Okay. Oh, and also I don't have the correct rod equipped yet. Okay. I even need to go and switch that up. Almost forgot that. Almost forgot that. So we're gonna switch those two out. Install this. Also, I haven't really taken a look at the new hull yet. Because the first time I'm really noticing a difference with the hull. Okay, you can definitely see the Iron Haven's corpse style in this hull. Really looks like we are the baby version of like a big tanker or something. There we go. That's the first one. We'll discard that. Okay, this is something different. Let's check it out. And that's the second one we need. Wonderful. Ah, okay, that's the same one again. Should have checked. Alright, encyclopedia. Should probably go Devil's Spine. Okay, that was an aberration. Handle. What's the Scorpion? Okay, the giant dragonfish. Because the sea scorpion will be in here. Yep, there we go. Alright, then I'll just drive around really quickly. Okay, where the winds of change guiding me. In there. Oh, please no. Bye. Okay, where the programmer is damaged, but not so bad. That's at least a new fish. I don't think it's one. Oh, that's not one we need a sample of. But it's a new one. The sawfish. You are annoying. Whoa, that's the big mama. Yeah, bye. Okay, that's another fish. Might even be the one I need. There's one in there. Oh, I can see one with aberration bonus. That's tempting. Oh, it's another sawfish. Okay, I have to read that later. No. Okay, now what? Discard, 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 discard. That was a long time to talk. Okay, plated barb jaw. A devoted, that looks also really cool. A devoted hunter. Shed in iridescence. Once the barbs lodge, there will be no turning back. Okay, so I have 2 of those. I only need 1. Then that's the 3 fish I need, I believe. And then just the scorpion. So let me do repairs. Oh, shut the fuck up, won't you? Because you guys are so annoying. I'll rest here. And now I go back to the iron rig. That tempts me with an aberration. Twisted shark. Okay, I believe I've had that before. Oh, I was worried there for a second, but it's just orcas. Hey friends! Yeah, once you get close they disappear. Okay, I've had those. I've had those already. All right. So, the last remaining samples with a fish to sell. We don't actually buy fish, we only sell them to the foreman. 360 bucks, good money. Okay. Now we place our samples with closer. Who's that was fine. The samples with the scientist. And have him completely go insane. Music stops. With shocking speed, he rushes towards the table, grabbing at the corpses. The shape that bursts through the blackboard barely resembles the scientist. No longer meek and cowed. Now a frightening visage of stretched skin and sharp teeth. Wow, that was a nice transformation. Hello. With a sickening crunch, he bites down into the sea scorpion's carcass, black liquid dripping from his mouth. His terrible head snaps up to lock eyes with yours. A feral cry rises from his lungs, forming an accusatory scream with freshly born claws pointed in your direction. Don't blame me! With limbs overcome by frantic spasms, he stumbles towards the nearest window, slowly at first, then arriving at considerable speed. Out into the sea. Yeet! The apparated form of the scientist crashes through the glass, diving out, beyond the deck of the platform, down, hitting the water, then disappearing into the deep. I hope he's happy. Alright. Pursuit resolved. Okay, so I'm not sure if the iron rig is just like that, but I mean, it looks like we have four pursuits missing. So I'm not sure if that's actually a thing or not. I just expected it to fill out, but I guess we also have more space here. Like it also doesn't go completely to the side, so maybe it's just, you know. Maybe the pursuits are just spaced like that. Alright, defenses. The defenses are operational, emitting a droning sound that grates at the ears. On the pyramid of the tower, one of the electrical panels hasn't been securely fastened. Open it. You open the panel. Inside, a bundle of cables travels from a black box up into the heights of the tower. The black box has a number of empty slots on the top, one of which has a module inserted into it. It's labeled "Flee" in electrical tape. Considering this is her invention, perhaps the researcher in Stella Basin would have some advice. Oh, come on. Can I just rip the cables out? Okay, if I had known that. Alright. Let's visit the researcher then. I guess she'll teach us how to reprogram it to say attack instead of flee. Don't bust the engine, don't bust the engine. Just a little off. Alright, let's see. Hello again, what do you need? About those defenses on the rig. Oh, I hope they worked. Yes, they worked. Good. It's always nice to have additional data points. Anything else about those defenses? The workers on the rig want to find a way to sabotage them. Found their conscience, have they? I suppose they're wanting it to look like an accident. They wouldn't want to face the corp's wrath if they were found culpable. I do have a pleasingly elegant idea, actually. We don't have to sabotage the defenses in a traditional sense. Just change the signal, as I thought. If you recall,
they emit a sort of word. At the moment, they're broadcasting a warning. Flee. But we can change that. I have other recordings of other words. Instead of a warning, it could broadcast an invitation. Party time! This one in particular, I've been referring to it by its closest human analog, Rise. I'll prepare some blueprints for the module. You'll have to assemble it and slot it into the top of the black box. Nothing more. It's now just return. And I may need an additional crate. Alright. And this is still operational. Find the loose panel. How unfortunate. I sold one dark canister. Okay, well, crate is easy enough to get. And I still have... Okay, the troll equipped. Okay. Should sleep here for a second. Alright, so I can dig up a crate and just siphon some ooze. And then we're good. Then we're good. Alright, that's that. Okay. There we have it. Remove the old module and insert the new one. As it clicks into place, the sound from the tower changes into a deep rumble.
Now why I'm jumping down? Of course the executive gets away. With the last scraps of metal still falling from the destroyed rail tower, the executive boards his helicopter, rotors already spinning. Is everyone alright? All accounted for in the factory. Yeah, foundry's fine. I guess we'll wait for our little airlifts out of here. There's no way I'm traveling anywhere by boat. Yeah, I'll sit tight for now. Fishermen, the main buildings are mostly undamaged, so if you still need stuff made, we can sort you out. Okay, so is that all the pursuits from the Iron Rig? Okay, so I guess that concludes the DLC. Like all the pursuits done, the story's done, it's still okay, so it doesn't get completely destroyed, it still stays there, and we can use it to upgrade and craft stuff. But I'm actually happy with the amount of things I've done. Like maybe I can get some more bait in the future, I don't know. But yeah. So far I'm good. So I guess that's a good place to stop for today. Quickly save and quit here. Interesting, I didn't think it would be that fast. Like I really didn't think I would complete the entire Iron Rig DLC today. At least I think it's completed. But I think we've done everything. Completed all pursuits. Build everything that's available. Yeah, I guess, is that a Christmas? It's a Christmas song. Alright then. I guess, yeah. That was the Iron Rig DLC. Was quite a bit of fun. Of course, there's still some new fish with the enhanced gear that we have to find, but that's kind of a separate thing for me. Where we'll go on a hunt. Maybe that will even be its own stream, depending on how we're looking after we do the Pale Reach. But I'm guessing it would probably be another stream. Like, you know, I'm not sure if I'm going to do it on stream or off stream. But maybe, yeah, if you guys are interested, we could do an entire stream at the end, filling out the encyclopedia and trying to catch, yeah, all fish at all observations, and go for that. But yeah, nice run of fishing. I'm still a little shocked it's over so fast. But yeah, I think as a DLC, it's a nice addition to the base game. Like it adds, like you have a hull upgrade, you have additional gear, you can make additional materials. Additional items you can use that upgrade your boat in multiple ways. More fish. So it really adds a nice amount of content, and it gives you, like, it motivates you to basically revisit the entire world again. For some reason, I still wish the Iron Rig would have been completely destroyed, the executive dead. Like, honestly, let's be honest, that guy had to die. And then, like, the surviving employees setting up camp somewhere else. I don't know, for some reason maybe it's because I just made it up in my mind while playing it. Well, I felt like that would have been, I don't know, better in a sense. Maybe I just wanted to see the entire rig completely demolished by a kraken. I'm not entirely sure why the Leviathan stepped in there and stopped the kraken from destroying the rig.
interesting is there if there is a lore explanation on that. Could it be connected to the scientist? Also, that's nice that you have the scientist and like him as a character connect to the researcher. So you really have a good connection point to the lore of the base game. And see, that's like the character of the researcher makes me wonder if the Iron Rig was already planned when they made the base game. Like sometimes you have these characters, like either they really conceptualize the whole DLC afterwards and then just think about, okay, how can we connect this potentially to what we have already? And when you have something like that, like a character already mentions something and you're like, oh, because like honestly when the researcher talked about Ironhaven, it sounded like a city, like a place. But I think she said when I studied or researched at Ironhaven. And it sounded like a town to me. But of course at Ironhaven Corp, you'd also say it like that. If it is a corporation. So that kind of still makes sense. But yeah, these kind of things always make me wonder if they had the DLC as it was already in mind, that like with that connection between the characters, and potentially had to scrap it for the base game, either because of, like it is so often with indie games, they have to scrap content because of time reasons, money reasons, or just editing reasons. So you go, okay, and this is when they look at their game and be like, okay, this is too big, or some certain stuff like mechanic storylines aren't working, so we're gonna scrap those. But yeah, sometimes the thing that needs to be scrapped initially, especially if it is for time and money, like for resource reasons, gets brought back in a DLC and then gets added afterwards. So I wonder if that is what happened here. Anyway, that was a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed the stream as well. I wish you a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is for you. I will open the windows here immediately because it's stuffing hot, and after that rain earlier it should be colder outside, so I need to let some fresh cool air in. Yeah, stay safe, stay healthy, and I hope to see you again soon. Bye!